Whoa. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Happy New Year. It is a new year. New year, new me? Question mark? I don't know. We'll see. Um, cause yeah. Um, we're gonna do a bit of a what's it called? A bit of a New Year recap. Um, I have saved the old sort of what's it called? The old sort of New Year's resolutions that I had for last year. We're gonna go through that to see how well I did, and I also wrote down some new resolutions for this year. To be honest with you, though, I wrote them down like at the beginning of December, I think. Oh, nice. And I have like very briefly like glanced at them these last like couple of days, but we'll talk about it. I'll go into much more detail about what I mean when it comes to the New Year resolutions that I have written down. Um, and so yeah, basically a lot of talking. We're gonna do a bit of talking at the start of the stream, and then after we're done talking, we're going to do more Revy. Continue with her short fluff. Specifically the ritopology, because that's what we were doing last time with her, was the ritopology stuff. I could use Blender's quad remesher, and I could, like, I guess, there might be, like, tons of ways to do it, but I would rather manually remesh it. TBH. So, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Um, It'll probably take a while, because, I mean, it took me a while to even set it up as it is. And so it's probably also going to take a while to actually. Hello? Hello, we're back. Great start to the year. Immediately crashing. I mentioned it's, I think, yesterday, but I think there's something wrong with my settings. Um, because what is it? I believe last time I checked, well, when I started my stream, Twitch was telling me that my bitrate was really bad, even though it's at 6K 6 kilobits per second. So I probably have like the encoder wrong or something like that, where for some reason 6K is not good for me. I need to look into that. I probably should have looked into it for the new year, but I forgot. So what can you do? I'm gonna, new year does not mean there's much change. I'm still going to be a lot forgetful. Oh, this is nice actually. Should I care about this? Maybe. Um. All right. What am I looking at? All right. So yesterday was New Year's Eve. All we really did was we looked at I talked a little bit about the overlay as it stands currently. I'll continue working on that throughout this year, but for now, it's getting put on hold as I work on other things. And part of those other things that I'm working on, which we also went over yesterday, was the deadlock. Being able to put characters that I've made into Deadlock, the game. Um, I read most of it yesterday, or I think I read all of it, but towards the end of it, I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going. I don't know what they're talking about. Which kind of makes sense because I wasn't really following along 100%. Um, I was mainly just trying to like understand it, sort of grasp it, and it's not too bad. After reading it, I was a bit, I guess, intimidated without seeing it, but that's how it usually is, isn't it? If you don't know how something works, you're a bit like skeptical, at least until you actually look into it a bit more. So yeah, we did that, and then afterwards we just finished it off by playing some No Man's Sky. The new expedition came out yesterday, so we started that. Um, I played it a bit off stream, and I got to a point in the expedition where you kind of have to go into the water. Part of the expedition, you have to go to a water world, and after going to said water world, you have to use a submarine to go very deep, and the water is very, very invisible. You can't see shit. And I think you're also supposed to scan creatures down there of like a specific size. They have to be bigger than a specific size. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this expedition if it's gonna ask me to do this. I think I only have to do it once, but like, oh God, it's the terror. There's a reason why I haven't played Subnautica on stream. I don't know. I said that I'd be willing to play Subnautica 2 when that, if it comes out at some point, um, because it will have multiplayer, and so multiplayer helps break the illusion of or not illusion, the immersion of the game a lot of the time. But I don't know. I feel like even with multiplayer, I feel like I'll still be afraid of going into deep places because at the end of the day, you know, even if there was more people there to sort of like, I guess, sort of offer support, there's not much any of you can do to help me because we're all going to basically be on the same level and we're all basically going to be chumps. So if a big ass fucking Leviathan comes out and threatens to like eat me, there's not much anyone else can do it instead, like, I don't know, get in its way. So yeah, I don't know. Basically, what did even start this? I don't even know. What am I even saying? It's scary. I don't like deep waters, especially if the visibility is extremely low. Um, and there's a bit of an unknown on what could actually be in there. But anyway, what was I even saying for all this? Yeah, that's what we did yesterday. And so today, like I said, we're gonna do the recap. Um, Recap time, and then we're going to continue with Revy, and that's the goal. Um, so yeah, let's get started. Let me put the music on so that there's something playing in the background while we do this. Let's see. Bam. All right. Let's see. Hold on. All right. First things first, let us review the resolutions that I had for last year and see how well we did. Um, Wait, hold on. Where is it? Here it is. Bam. Okay. At the end of the day, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. The New Year's resolutions are kind of like a guide for what I would potentially like to do, but they're not like things that I have to do. They're kind of just there in case I run out of sort of things to do, or like sort of don't know what I'm doing. Like if I get lost in what I'm doing, they're there to sort of help me, guide me a little bit throughout the year. Compared to last year, I didn't really pay attention too much to the New Year's resolutions. Because what is it? I believe not last year, like a couple of years ago now, I guess, 2024. I believe like halfway through 2024, I remember hosting a stream where I went through the resolutions and I was like, okay, what have I done? What do I still need to do? And so I don't know if I specifically focused on any of them, but I sort of kept it in mind throughout the entire year. Whereas this year, I didn't really pay too much attention to it. As soon as I made it, I kind of forgot about it. Um, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes like this year. It's easy to say it now, but 6 months from now, 12 months from now, who knows what's going to happen? Who knows where I'll be or what will happen? But anyway, let's take a look. Number 1, redo/remake my Blender 3D model checklist. I have a checklist that I made when I was first learning Blender. I made it while following a YouTube tutorial where I basically wrote down all the steps that were shown within that YouTube tutorial, and I tried to understand why the guy who was doing the tutorial was like sort of doing it this way. But it is a bit outdated because there's a lot of stuff that I wrote down that is like very specific to the character that was being made within the tutorial, and throughout the years I've learned better ways to do things, or sort of ways that I particularly like doing more. So I guess like my idea was that I would remake it for myself to sort of like make it easier for me to read, and then like potentially I would release it publicly so that anyone can sort of look at it. That didn't end up happening. So this was a dud, or this was not done. So yeah, I felt like, I don't know why exactly I didn't do it. I guess because it took time away from other things. It's not really that exciting to go through and sort of write it down, or sort of redo it. Because I feel like nowadays I don't really use it all that much. I think it was like something I would use like a year ago, where it was like, okay, I'm doing this thing, what do I have to do next? And I would like sort of look at it. I guess like, I don't know, I guess what I'm trying to say is repetition. I've kind of remembered a lot of the steps. Maybe I forget a few like little things in between the steps or stuff like that, but for the most part, I'm remembering, or I'm like retaining a lot of the steps that I needed to do for each of these. So the checklist isn't really that important for me, but it still would be something, I guess, good to make for other people. What is that? What else? Well, then other parts of Blender that don't tie into the whole nothing to Unity workflow. Oh, I said, oh yeah, nothing to Unity workflow. Basically, starting from nothing in Blender and working our way over to Unity. I really didn't do a good job of phrasing it. My spelling is not that great, and neither is my, I guess, grammar. At least when it comes to writing. Animation, GeoNodes, Godot, Unity. This is kind of like a maybe. I think the original idea, I'm gonna put maybe. Maybe done. Or not maybe, but I'm gonna put kinda done. The reason why I say this is like kind of done is because I did technically take some time to try to learn Godot so I could make the overlay. I guess. Oh yeah, and I also did do animation, right? I'm like so forgetful about what I did in 2025, because it all seems it seems so long ago, but then also seems so short, if that makes sense. Like I don't remember what happened during the start of the year, and I kind of like I don't remember playing Valheim or in 2025, which I apparently did. Um, I felt like that was like a 2024 thing, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very bizarre. Maybe it was. I don't know. But this technically counts. I think in my head, what I was, what I meant by this was that I would look into like Unity and the Payomi shader, and I would learn things that don't really tie into the whole like Blender stuff, but would in theory help me out when it came to moving models into VRChat and for VTubing purposes. Um, the geonodes is also part of that. The animations is kind of like not really a part of that, but and Godot, I guess in my head like I would use Godot for some sort of overlay. I don't know if that's what I was thinking about when I wrote this down, but maybe I did. Maybe I will say done. No, I'll keep it as kind of, just in case. Not that it matters, but we'll keep it as a kinda. So yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think. I think it was always my goal from the very beginning. Or I remember like looking for like overlays and stuff, and I always wanted like a bit more interactivity if possible. Um, I don't know, but I think so far I've done an alright job, even though my overlay isn't at all interactive. I'm setting it up to be, I guess. So, I'm working on it. Maybe, kind of done. Do more personal projects. Maybe an OC, stream ideas, work on them way beforehand. This kind of didn't happen. I'm gonna say I have failed at this. The overlay kind of does count with this, so maybe I could make it as kinda, but I think the idea. Okay, I wanted to make original characters. I don't know if the term OC is the correct term. I feel like I've said this before. When I hear the word OC, I'm mostly thinking about like, oh, look at my Sonic OC. Their name is Ronick, the Smedgehog, and they're better than Sonic the Hedgehog. That's sort of the thing that I think about when I hear the word OC. It's a bit it's a bit negatively charged. The word is. But anyway, that doesn't matter. Um, I don't know. I have like the issue is I do have idea like I'm trying to like think. Hold on. How do I go about this? um, I don't really have a lot of character ideas in my head or written down. I do have a few that I have written down, but there isn't any concrete sort of details to them. It's kind of just like this is a character. This is like vaguely like what they are, and then that's about it. It's mostly I mostly have stories or like sort of plot points written down. Um and so I have these ideas for like I guess plots, and but I just don't have any characters to sort of fit into them, if that makes sense. Um so yeah, I don't know. Um but I did start one technically. Like I actually worked I think I talked about this yesterday. I actually worked on her. yesterday before stream started. Because I have her head kind of done, although I'm not too happy with like the nose and the mouth. I feel like they're a bit too separated, but I feel like changing it or like moving them would mess things up a bit. But I have her head. I don't have her hair because hair is complicated, and I want to do something weird with her hair, so I technically don't have her hair done. I have that. I have. That's about it. I think I started working on her body. I don't know. Basically, making original characters didn't plan out. That didn't happen. And stream ideas, I think the idea behind this was overlay ideas. So things for Christmas, Halloween, my birthday, perchance. In my head, I was like, I should plan out ideas and work on them before the event happens. Because I feel like for the last couple of years, since the start, I guess, I haven't really done too much interesting. I feel like I did more interesting stuff the first year I was streaming. And the quality has gone down the second year, which, like, I've only been doing this for like 2 years, and it's crazy that I'm already deteriorating in quality. So that's definitely not good. But I would say this failed. I don't count the overlay, I guess, because that kind of just happened. That wasn't intended. Although I guess it does count as a personal project. But I know what I thought about when I wrote this down, and it was not what I actually ended up doing that year, I mean. Yeah, last year, 2025. So I'm going to say failed. Next, maybe work on something that is not character related. I guess I'm going to write another kinda. Because the overlay, again, not character related, but I think in my head, when I wrote this down, I think I thought about like environmental stuff or just like making more rooms, like the living room I made a while ago, or props, like the gun from Revy. Like that's sort of like the stuff that I thought about when I wrote this down, and I didn't really do that. Honestly, I don't know what I meant when I wrote this down, TBH. But I'm gonna leave it as kinda done, because I'll count the overlay on this one, because technically it's not character related. But I think when I wrote this down, I meant like stuff in Blender. So maybe this doesn't count. I don't know. Next, look at other finished work / workflow to improve. I did not do this at all. Like there's like a few content creators that I've like subscribed to or whatever on YouTube that like I've looked at some of their content, and I was like, the way they do their characters is really nice. I should learn more from them by watching what they do. But I'm terrible when it comes to like actually sitting down and watching that sort of thing. I get so bored, which is weird because it's like I'm able to do it myself, but when it comes to like watching other people do it, I get kind of bored. TBH. But yeah, I 100% felt that. I can't even say anything. So yeah, what else? Find my style, that failed as well. God, I failed a lot of things last year. That's fine. I don't think I have a definitive style when it comes to the characters that I make. Although I guess technically the way I make the characters is technically my style, if that makes sense. Like everyone, I feel like everyone would make a character differently. I think it'd be cool to get a bunch of like 3D modelers together and sort of give them a character and sort of tell them to make it. I guess they would look very similar because people can just like make it 1-to-1. So maybe that wouldn't work as well. But maybe, I don't know. I don't know how that'd work actually. But that'd be interesting, I think. Give people, or maybe it'd be cool to give people a character and tell them, make this character, but don't make it 1-to-1. Add your own personal twist to it. And then that would be interesting to watch, I think. A bunch of really, really experienced 3D modelers making characters in very cool ways. I think that'd be nice to see. Pretty much, I think. I would definitely say my style is very slow. Very, very slow. I'm definitely not the quickest when it comes to making characters. So yeah, that was a bit of a fail. I think when I think about like finding my own style, part of it, I feel like the only two places where you could really do that is the way you model and the way you texture. And I might be wrong about that. Maybe there's like other ways to do it, but I feel like those two are like the major ways to sort of differentiate people's works. So yeah, Anyway, that was a fail. I didn't do that at all. And there definitely is a way to do it. Cause what is it? A couple days ago, when I looked up the 3D model of Revy, I found this one person's interpretation of the character, and it looked really, really good. Like the texturing was really, really good. So there is definitely ways to sort of differentiate it. I guess I don't know. I'm sort of a bit is hampered the right word? I don't know. By the fact that I do try to get the characters like as close to the reference as I possibly can. So it's kind of hard to, I guess, develop your own style if you're trying to stick to do it 1-to-1. But then again, I also don't have really any sort of drawing skills to sort of add a more personal touch to the references that I use. So I don't know. Anyway, the last one for last year's New Year's resolutions was start streaming again at 3 p.m. I feel like I sort of gave up on that. And the reason for it was because I think when I used to start an hour earlier than I do nowadays, I felt like I didn't have a lot of time sort of at the start of my day before the stream started. But it did give me more time to work on Blender stuff. That's like the upsides and I guess the downsides. You know what? We'll talk more about that in a little bit because I think I wrote something about this for this year's resolutions. So yeah, this was another fail. I do start at 3 p.m. on weekends because I guess it's like easier to sort of start at that time when it comes to games, I think. And it also is the weekend, so there's just like more time in general. But yeah, that was just a fail. Not much else to it. Alright, so now let me go over this year's resolutions. And we'll go over them and we'll see if they're even possible. Oh yeah, you could see. Well, you guys can't see that, can you? No. the games that I wrote down that we can play. I feel like I did all of them. Pretty much. This is an old list. I should probably delete that. If I scroll down, I also have the 2024 list down here too. Alright. 2026 New Year's resolutions. Hello. What just happened? What? Hold on. I scrolled up and my my OBS crashed. What the fuck? Why did that happen? What the hell? Well, I'm live now. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. My OBS crashed. It really is. Okay. Evil sign. This year is going to be terrible. Alright. First things first. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. I noticed it was gonna crash because my character stopped talking. So I was like, what the hell? Oh, tablet. Maybe I should learn how to sculpt in Blender. I don't know. Maybe it's because I do it with mouse and keyboard. I feel like sculpting, for me, I lose a lot of control when it comes to sculpting. Or maybe I'm not very good at sculpting. It's probably also that too. But yeah. Hopefully, oh yeah, hopefully the tablet isn't broken though, because I don't know how expensive tablets are, but I assume they could get quite expensive, especially the good ones. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a drink. All right, New Year's 2026. The ball has dropped. I think I was no, actually I wasn't asleep, or I was trying to go to bed when the ball dropped. I didn't care. Sometimes we stay up and, like, I don't know, drink some champagne when the ball drops. But this year, I just wanted to go to bed. Maybe it's maybe it's the ages piling up. I could care less. Anyway, 2026 New Year resolutions. Number 1, potentially, maybe, I don't know, take content creation a bit more seriously. For the last couple of years, I've sort of been a bit 50-50 on what am I even doing here. Because part of me started this off as a sort of way to keep me accountable so that I could continue working in Blender. Because as I said before, and I'll repeat probably a lot of times this year, I'm really bad when it comes to managing my time and getting motivation to do a lot of things. And so I thought, if I stream it, I'll kind of have like a designated time to work on Blender, and so it'll keep me motivated to do it. And I guess it's been a couple years, so it has worked to some extent. And then, you know, at some point it also became like, oh, it's kind of nice how it, like, this sort of works as a sort of like videotaping of my progress. And so I could sort of look back at an older stream and see how I've progressed with my blendering. So yeah, it's been nice. But I haven't really considered myself, or I haven't really tried to sort of be a content creator, because I don't know, it requires a lot of effort to to sort of do other things. I'm really bad when it comes to keeping my socials updated and all that jazz. So this year, maybe I'll try a bit more. What did I write down? Post more on socials, not just update posts, but generally interact with other people. I think it's also, whoops. I think it's also the sense of just I don't know, building a community with other people who also do Blender. Because it'd be nice. I don't know. At least from what I see, everyone seems to know each other, kind of. And it'd be nice to sort of be a part of that a little bit. But that sort of requires me to be a bit better, or to have some cool shit to show. So yeah, need to work on that. We'll see how that goes. I had let's just continue. So yeah, number 2, start streaming on TikTok. This is something I wanted to do last year, a few months ago. But the issue was that it didn't explicitly tell me, but I'm pretty sure the reason why I am unable to stream on TikTok is because I have no followers, I'm not following anyone, and I have one video on my TikTok page of an old animation that I made a while ago. So it's pretty self-explanatory as to why I've not been accepted. So that sort of coincides with the first resolution, because I think the only place I post on is Twitter, basically. But I need to post on all the other socials that exist, or that I currently own. And the main one, I guess, is TikTok. Very big reach. Very nice. So yeah, we'll get this done at some point. I need to make content, I guess. Actually try to do something. Because I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I guess it also coincides with the third resolution. Learn some basic video editing to make posts better in general. I guess I should download a video editor. Blender does have a video editor, but I don't know if it's that great. But I guess I could try it out. Keep everything within Blender. Do it all. Do it all in Blender. Even the video editing. But yeah, what was he saying? I don't know how to edit. I don't know how video editing works. I've never done anything like that. So maybe it'd be a good idea to at least learn a little bit. Because maybe it might improve the content creation side of things. I don't know how, I guess, in depth I want to get with the whole content creation thing anyway. Because I don't know. When you think about the pros and cons, pros, more people. Cons, more people. It's a bit of a mixed bag, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know. It's very obvious that I wrote this stuff down a month ago, and I didn't really think of the sort of logistical aspect of it. I didn't really prepare anything for any of these resolutions starting up this year. We'll figure it out. Okay, this is the major one that I wanted to talk about. Find a good way to make more models this year. I don't know why I wrote next year. I guess I was writing this last year, so I mean this year. The thing is, it doesn't matter to make a shit ton of models, I guess. the goal was never to make a shit ton of models, but I do have to admit I am very slow. And there's a few reasons for that, and I kind of wrote them down here, so we'll kind of like, I guess, look into them. But if I ever want to do anything with any of the characters that I plan on making in the future, I feel like I need to get quicker. So I only made one model last year. I don't count Revy, even though I said 2 there. I only made Enna, I believe, last year. Last year was kind of like, I don't know. I don't remember what I did last year. Because I remember Erica wasn't done in 2024. I had to finish her within 2025. And then I took a break to play Valheim, I believe. And then at some point I started Enna. I finished Enna. I took a break to to play Abiotic Factor, which is really good. And then I started off with Revy, and I'm still working on Revy. And we're gonna have the same thing that we had with Erica, where I'm gonna continue to work on Revy into the new year. And so she technically belongs to last year's character list, but she'll be done in this year. So yeah, what was I doing? What went wrong? Reasons why I didn't make a lot of models this year. Number 1, reduced stream time. Models were made a lot quicker in 2024, which is like, I guess, the year that I'm sort of comparing this towards. And the reason for that is because overall, I've been doing less Blender. Oh god, I didn't really do a good job of like spacing this out. Less Blender has been done overall. 1 hour was taken away at the sort of end of the stream to play games. And the weekend streams are full of games. And the bi-weekly, or I guess this is now done, but the bi-weekly Wednesdays don't help either. And the fact that I also don't stream at 3, but instead at 4 my time, there's just less Blender being done. I think the original reason for that is because, you know, at the end of the day, I do like playing games. Games are fun. And there was also like a part of it that was like, I don't want to get burnt out doing Blender. But maybe it's too much gaming. Too much gaming. I still like gaming, but maybe it's too much. Too much games and not enough Blender. So that doesn't help with why models are being made slower. The second thing that doesn't help is that I have a rule, which is not strict, but it's just a personal rule that I have, where I only work on the models that you see on stream. I don't work on them outside of stream. And for the most part, the only reason why that is the case is because I like to show the process from start to finish. Mostly for myself, because I think it's nice to sort of like I think it's nice to be able to like watch from beginning to end, and all of it is recorded, I guess. I think that's nice, I think. But that does mean that, what is it? 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, really? 4, 5, 6, 7. That basically means there's like 3 hours every day where I work on a character. Now, I could be faster within those 3 hours. There's a lot, I guess, that could be done. The pros of the current schedule. I did write this. Did I write? Yeah, I guess I did. Overall, less burnout. I get to relax towards the end of the stream. And it's a good time to try out and play games. I am majority Blender streamer. I still like and enjoy playing video games and have some variety. Like, good for getting new viewers. That really hasn't worked. I don't know why I wrote that down, but anyway. But yeah, it's mainly, I guess, a burnout thing where I don't want to do too much of one thing and then, like, I don't know, get burnt out because of it. It's sort of there to, I guess, curve burnout and then sort of give me something at the end of the stream where it's like, no matter what happens, whether things are going really well or things are going a bit slow, I have something to, I guess, fall back onto, which is the games that I enjoy playing at the time. Um, that's a pro, I guess. But the cons, obviously, are that less models were made. Uh, but yeah, making 2 models this year made me feel like no work was done. I probably need to find a way to speed up my overall workflow, but at the same time, I only allocate 3 hours per weekday streams. With 3 Blender streams per week, that's about 9 hours of work per week. Yeah, I kind of did a bit of math there. So yeah, I think before, in 2024, I would only do Blender every day. Maybe there was like a day or two where I would miss a stream, but I feel like it was like 7 days a week, 24/7. Maybe not 24/7, but you know what I mean. Blender streams. And that obviously has been slimmed down quite a bit. So nowadays, it's only 3 days at most a weekdays that I actually do Blender. And like I said, only 3 days, or not 3 days, only 3 hours within those days. And then the weekends, I only do gaming. And then the final hours of the stream, I only play games. So, that's not a lot of time, I don't think. Comparatively, I guess, to like the rest of the day. It's not a lot. But, I don't know. I've thought about it a bit. Like, I could start back at 3 in case I don't have like anything in particular that I'm doing that day. That could be like a solution where I could start back at 3s, not like, I guess, guaranteed, but sort of like situationally. That could be something I do. Another idea that I had was occasionally for games, if I find a really good game, I'd take like a few days, a few weeks, sometimes even a month of just like straight playing that game because I enjoy it. But maybe I could do the opposite, where for like a month out of the year, I will only do Blender. There'll be no games at the end of the stream, and there won't be any weekend gaming streams. I will only do Blender. So it would be the complete opposite of the gaming stream, that sort of like gaming idea or the current thing that I do. And that could happen like maybe after the sort of like week or month of only gaming. I could swap to like only Blender to sort of make up for the fact that I just spent a shit ton of my time just playing games instead of actually like working on a character. We might do that. These are just ideas that I'm throwing out there for myself. But yeah, and it all comes down to, as I've said before, I'm not very good at managing my time. I think what would remedy this would be working on more models off stream. Having models that I work on off stream. Because then it wouldn't only be like, oh, I only did one model this entire year. But I did a few other ones off stream, which maybe could like help ease the sort of terrible feelings of only having like a model done in a year. But yeah, I don't know. This isn't really like a New Year's resolution, in all honesty. It's basically just a thought experiment on myself. Just being like, I need to do something about how last year went. And so it's out there, I guess, in my head, and just in general. I need to do more, basically. It's back again, number 5, Find My Style. Basically the same thing that I wrote last year. I need something that differentiates me, whether it's the way I model or the way I texture. It's not that I need it, but that I personally would want something different. Just because, like, I don't know, you look at artists and you see, I guess, their way of drawing, and you think, I wonder how that sort of character would look like if they brought it to 3D. And then that makes you think. But yeah. The issue probably with this is the fact that I was never really a 2D artist to begin with. I immediately went into 3D art. And I guess you don't technically have to be a 2D artist to go into 3D art. But for the type of stuff that I do, which is making anime characters, you kind of need to have a bit of 2D art experience, or at least be somewhat decent at it, to sort of really make characters that look insanely good. And that's something that I do lack. And maybe the solution is to just get better at 2D art, and do that sort of in the background and hope that it somehow translates to my 3D work. But yeah, it's on there because it's always going to be on the back of my mind as something I need to do. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, what else do we have here? Oh yeah, this also came back. Create a new Blender user checklist for making 3D models, anime models specifically. Like I said, this isn't really for me. I maybe in the beginning I did need the checklist that I made. But nowadays I kind of remember the entire process. But this is kind of like less useful for me. Although I guess it would be useful in case for whatever reason I stopped doing Blender for an extended period of time and I needed something to like help me get back into it. This could probably help, having a resource like that written in the way I understand. But yeah, I think the reason why I put this down is it could be used as a good way to sort of make more content. If my idea is to make content this year that sort of attracts people, then that is, I guess, one way to do it. And yeah, in general, I always like the idea of mentorships, or like, I don't know, because what is it? I believe last year, after like watching people who like have never done Blender, it sort of made me think how like cool it would be to actually like guide someone into learning how to make characters within Blender. And that sort of, I guess, falls into this too. And I think about it sometimes as well, because what is it? Recently, obviously, I started trying to learn how to bring characters into Deadlock. And there isn't any video resources 100% of what I'm looking for. There is this one guy who is making videos on how to like do specific stuff when it comes to like modding the game, but he doesn't have a video specifically on how to mod characters into Deadlock. I think he does plan on doing it because people suggest it in the comments, like, oh, can you please make a video on making custom characters? And I think he has like at least liked the comments, so I think he does plan on making a video about that stuff. But you know, basically what I'm trying to say is, in my head sometimes I go, oh, you know what, it'd be a good idea if I made a video about this. But then again, I don't know how to edit, and I don't know how any of that stuff works, so I haven't really done it. But maybe once I'm done putting Revy into the game, and that is all successful and all good, maybe I'll go back and I'll make a video on how to do it. Because, like I said, there isn't any videos right now. Maybe there'll be one out in the future by that one guy that I just mentioned. But even if someone already made a video about it, it couldn't hurt to have 2 videos about it, you know? So yeah. What was I even talking about? I immediately forgot. I don't know. It'd be cool just to teach people. But at the same time, I don't want to get distracted and like be like a sort of like tech support, I guess, when it comes to that sort of stuff. I don't want to like, I guess, take time out of my day to like help anyone and anyone. So it's I guess it's a very delicate sort of line to sort of have. Especially because some things are like a bit specific. I guess you also look at like, I guess, people asking questions for help online. And like there's so much like, I guess, sort of knowledge, surface knowledge that you end up learning while doing this stuff that you just like kind of assume everyone else knows, but you can't really expect everyone to know it. And that stuff sort of gets lost in translation when it comes to like, I guess, answering questions or teaching people this sort of stuff. So yeah, it's difficult basically is what I'm trying to say, I think. But yeah, and then last but not least, just overall improvement. Get better in Blender. This should also include get faster in Blender. Make overlay better and make better content. That's about it. So that is my 2026 New Year's resolutions. I have no clue if I'll get any of these done this year. They're very like open-ended, especially like the sort of quote-unquote content creation stuff of it. I don't know how it's gonna go. And it's not really the type of thing that I guess I gravitate towards. I'm not very good at it. But I do want to give it a go and see how it turns out. Since I'm doing this now. The Twitch stuff. So who knows? But yeah. I'm gonna plan ahead and see what I can do. See what can happen. See what I could do. We'll see. Everything is to be determined because I didn't plan anything ahead of time. So yeah. That's about it. Good stuff. Hopefully this year is better than last year for myself and for everyone else. Hopefully any goals that you guys have set up also get met, and yeah, just keep on striving forward to better stuff. I think that's the main goal. I wish you well too, Blurb. Alright, let me take a drink because I've been talking this entire time. It's terrible. I wish all of you luck. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. But yeah, alright, so we're gonna move on to Revy now. Continue with that. But before we continue, I want to show off... where is it? What am I looking for? I have Haze from the game Deadlock. Because what is it? Yesterday, I started reading the guide on how to bring models into Deadlock. And today, I spent my mornings trying to do that. It's a bit confusing, TBH. It also makes me feel like I'm some sort of weird hacker. I don't know. I get a feeling like, I know what I'm doing. Look at me go into the source code and pull these files out or something like that. You know, it's very like stereotypically like, ooh, look at me enter the mainframe. Oh, that's pretty good. Hopefully you guys are still friends, even after a while. What was I saying? So yeah, I think I did most of like the initial setup that you need to do. And now I think I'm at a stage where I need to make the character and ship it as an FBX. So yeah. Yeah, right. I had to download like all these different things. It makes weirdly enough, it makes me feel like a lot cooler than I actually am. For some reason. But yeah, we have Hayes' model here. And yeah, I don't know. I think her face isn't really that detailed because... Oh wait, what the hell? Why can't I select the face? Oh wait, oh, it's because I'm in pose mode. Whoops. Yeah, I was playing around in pose mode to see how the bones work. Because look at the bones. You can't even see them. They're like so small. And they control like specific parts of the body. It's crazy how the bones work. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, and what is it? Oh wait, where did it go? I tried to join the modding Discord yesterday, and let me quickly check. Hold on. Oh, I actually got verified. Oh, sick. Okay, dope. I was about to say I haven't been verified yet. And I doubt I'll be verified ever. But I actually got verified. Okay, this is dope. Okay, cool. I need to look at this in my free time. Yeah, cause what is it? There's a bunch of people that mod the game, the Deadlock game, so they have their own Discord. Because it's community made, the whole like modding scene of the game. The tools that are used are not made by Valve. These are like made by people who wanted to mod the game, and so they sort of like reverse engineered a process to do it, and they're like sharing it out to everyone else. So it's very cool. It feels like very community focused, which I really like. But that also means that like things change, and the fact that the game also like isn't really out yet, it's like in a pre-alpha state, means that like some updates will break stuff, and there's not much we could do about it except just like, you know, update the way we do things. So yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, I guess it was because of the holidays that I couldn't join. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. People asking questions about animations and stuff. Like, wow, so cool. There's a Wordle channel for some reason. Modding support. You could ask questions. Oh my god. But yeah, the Haze model, it looks really nice. They got the hair, they got the face, which you can't really see because it's supposed to be, I think, shadowy. And then the actual like modeling of the skin is so nice, I think. The characters in general all have like a really nice style to them, but I like the sharp edges in the creases. Um, it all looks really official, I guess. Very cool. But yeah, if we look at the statistics, she is under 80k trigs, which is really cool, I think. Because usually I think I try to keep most of my characters under 70k trigs. So just seeing, like, I guess an official character from a game sort of be relatively small on the trig count as well. It's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. It makes me feel like, okay, I'm not doing too bad, I guess. Since it's all relatively small. Yeah, I think the weird thing about the verification is that you have to be part of, like, the main Discord, the main Deadlock channel before you're allowed to join the modding one. Oh yeah, I didn't actually check. Does she have materials on this? I said I was just looking at the character. I don't actually know if she has materials. Oh, the blender stopped responding. Give it a second. I think it should be fine. Alright, we could close out of this. New Year's resolutions. Good stuff. Oh, I don't think she has her materials. She does have materials on her. Maybe they're still loading in. Hold on. The blender's still being a bit slow. But yeah, the entire... Okay, no, it does work. Okay. What does the shading look like? Oh. Oh, she has material names, but they don't have anything in them. They're kind of just, I guess, like filler materials. Which I think kind of makes sense, because I think most of the material stuff is handled within the, I think it's called the Modoc. The name of the sort of application that you use to sort of set up the models. Because that's what I was working on mostly. I wasn't doing anything in Blender. Although this is an older version of Blender. This is a 4.2 because I think I even need to downgrade some more. I don't know yet. I think if you want to use like cloth physics, you have to go down to like a 3.6 version of Blender, because you need to use specific add-ons that aren't supported in the newer versions. But this is an older version of Blender. But what was I saying? Yeah, most of the time I spent today was setting it up outside of the Blender. So yeah, there was a few errors. I think I got it mostly everything figured out, everything set up. Now I just need to actually like finish the Revy model and export her, or not export her, but sort of get her into this skeleton from this character, Haze. Also, yeah, the bones. The bones are so interesting, because they're like these small bones. Little bones. But they work. They work really nicely still. This is cool. But they're trying to make something under after not having interacted with over a year. Trying to paint a sphere. I think... Wait, oops. Oh yeah, I don't have like any of my keybinds in this version of Blender. Um, but yeah, painting stuff can be a bit confusing. I think you could paint stuff just using vertex paint. Or can you not? Uh, oh no, you can't. I don't actually know how vertex paint works. TBH. Um, but yeah, usually the way I get to painting is you do need a UV unwrap. I don't know if you've done that. You UV unwrap it, and then you can paint on the UV. But you do have to make a material. Anyway, you probably shouldn't work on this one. On this, what is it? This blend file, because this is the blend file that I'll be using for that. Okay, so let me close out of this blend file. I was gonna open up Revy, but this is an older version of the blend file, so I probably shouldn't use this one. Do I know the rendering mode, or you have to set up a material that uses vertex colors? Oh, that's probably it. I don't think I had a material. Wait, hold on. Let me open up Blender. Yeah, give it a go. Let me know if you need any help. All right, where were we last time? We were getting started on the retopology. Where's the plane that I was gonna start off with? It was one of these, not that. I guess this is this one. No problem. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I need to figure out how I want to do this, cause obviously it's gonna be slow, but I wanna make it less than 4K trigs, if possible. Um. mm, So I think my original plan was that I was going to add a vertex in every sort of like intersect point. Like, I guess there and there. Sure, whoops. But that does mean that certain strands are going to be different sizes or a different amount of vertices, which is fine for the most part. So yeah, basically something like this. And just do that over and over again all the way around. And so at first they'll end up being basic shapes. And then I'll add more loop cuts to them where I think they need it. Control decimate on that mesh before manual fixes. This one? Decimate? Decimate. Decimate. What do you suggest? Subdivision? Unsubdivide? Or collapse? Oh, very, very primitive. Stole a pen. I do not. I guess my issue with using decimate on it is that I kind of want it to keep all its. I don't personally want to use this mesh and like remesh it or like adjust it so that it fits what I want. I think I just want to start over with the remesh and just use this as a guide for how it should sort of look like. Oh, really? Let me see. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Uh, 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 uh. Oh shit, whoops. Hold on. Oh no. What did I do? Oh no. Okay, no, I'm fine. Um. Yeah. I honestly I don't remember anyone by the name of Stolapen. I do apologize if I forgot who this person is. But I don't think it's someone who's chatted before. Yeah. I don't I don't remember either. But yeah, it would technically be the quickest way to just like decimate what I have here and then just use it. But I think I personally just want to sort of remesh it manually and see how it turns out after the remesh. Because what is it? It's not only just remeshing it exactly. Because I might want to change a few things. Like I guess at the beginning it will be just me remeshing it exactly. But in certain areas I would like to combine some of the tufts. I think in my head I was like, if a certain strand has like a very small amount of vertices making it up, then I'll just like combine it with another fluff, because then it kind of won't be worth it to just have like a very low detailed tuft just sort of hanging around. So it's like it's a little bit of retopology, and it's also a little bit of me making sort of the final decision on how it's gonna look. So it's a little bit of both going on here. I think I do want to add like a loop cut up here. On all of these. I guess we'll see how it looks. Oh, wait, let me... Oh. Oh wait, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Do I have a shrink wrap? I do. Wait, hold on. I got a text. So my version triangulate plus decimate, and it cleared reasonably well. It's hard to simplify very much before it turns into something different. Yeah. Honestly, I do remember your sort of simplified versions to be quite good looking still. They still kept their shape very, very nicely. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. I need to go get something real quick. Baby. Whoa. Alright. I'm back. Alright, sorry. I did drink some water while I was gone. So I appreciate the hydration reminder. Wait, didn't I already do this? I did. Whoops. Wait, didn't I have with apology turned on? I think I did. Oh god. Sorry if you hear my dog. You can't hear? Okay. She's kind of whining, and also she's getting up there when it comes to her age, so she kind of sounds a bit weird. How do I connect this on? Oh. Okay, you definitely heard that though. She's a Chihuahua mix. Wait, hold on. Yeah, she likes attention, and so it is. I was asked to look after her for a second. Um, but I guess she doesn't want to just be in the room. She wants to actually be paid attention to. Okay, wait, hold on. 1 second. All right, I think I'll keep working while I have her muted, or while I'm muted. Oh shit. Oh, she's fine now. I put her on my lap. She's a bit more chill, but she's still whining a little bit. Oh god. The entire structure here is a bit ugly. They really are. I might have to rethink or redo the way I'm sort of doing this, but I think for now I'm gonna be consistent with this. And see how it turns out, I guess. I think around 5 is a good amount, going all the way around. Me thinks. Anything below 5, maybe I should start reconsidering whether or not I should combine it with other tufts. I feel like she really doesn't like being in my room for some reason. She doesn't value my attention over other people's attention. Sure. Oops. Wait, what? Why are you whining so much? Oh god, be careful. Yeah, right. Alright. We could go now. Okay. 1 second, let me let me put her back. Alright. There we go. I just have to look out for her for a little bit. Oh, whoops. Oh, what kind of what's the name of the game? There's like a few areas where it feels like it'd be good to like it might be a good idea to put like a point here. And a few other areas where I feel like that might also be the case. Maybe one there. In a sort of in between spots. We'll see. I'll take that into account. Die of death. I think at the end of the day, this is a test to see if this is like the right way to go about remeshing this stuff. Because what is it? If it isn't, then I'm willing to do it a different way. Because what is it? Originally, I think what are they made out of? They're made out of like 6 edges going down from the tip. I could keep them at the same amount, but then I'd have to like make sure they connect with all the other tufts nearby. I feel like that might be a bit difficult at some point, but I don't know if the way I'm doing it now is the best either. So we get special game mode called Double Trouble. Nerves killer along with the other guy. Nerves is killer, so it's balanced, but in my case, it was balanced using what? Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, like, not the fact that, you had to do it basically all alone, but Mm, oh God, this. Oh yeah, then it's weird with this one because this one's like such a weird shape. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Is there actually voice chat in Roblox? I feel like it's been a while. Probably, what I might end up doing is I might isolate like a section to see how it looks and sort of like try to act like I'm making like, I guess I could use this section here. Let me draw a line. Let me pretend that this is like the final product and sort of try to make it seem like it is and see how I feel about it. To see if the way I'm doing it now is a good idea or if I should rethink the way I'm doing it. Because I think the way I'm doing it now, it's good for when certain tubs don't need a lot of vertices. Because what is it? Having them all sort of have the same amount maybe isn't the best for some. Might be better for others. But then again, I don't know if this is the right way to go about it. All right. I kind of started off here. Oh yeah, oops. Because what is it? I guess the only part that really matters is the tufts as they stand. Wait, okay, yeah. Trigger modifier is in effect. Let me just try adding a couple loop cuts. Maybe some of them should have more than a couple. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't have merged them at the tip. It kind of makes it very hard to add loop cuts. I guess I'm gonna have to cut it or something. Can I? No. Wait, hold on. I could bevel the tips. Okay, beveling doesn't work 100% of the time. Wait, what? This face must be weird if it's not letting me cut it. How bizarre. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's like... Okay, I fixed it. I don't know what's going on there, but something weird. The way I guess did the face was a bit weird. Some of these strands might need more than 2 loop cuts in them. Some might need like 3 or 4. But I think to start off with, we'll make it only 2. Keep everyone on a similar sort of basis. Understanding. But yeah, what else? What else was it? Is there anything else I wanted to talk about? Apart from all the New Year's resolution stuff, which is all well and good. Um, and what is it? Even though I talked about how maybe I'm doing too many game on stream. We will be playing some more No Man's Sky later today. Because what is it? I want to. I think we're gonna start Icarus this weekend. So this will be the last No Man's Sky stream, unless something changes. But yeah, I've had my fun with No Man's Sky. I'll obviously continue to play it off stream, in my free time. Why is it never like? We'll move on to Icarus, starting this weekend, I think. Oh god, maybe I chose too many, too many tubs to work with. Maybe I should have started with a much smaller pool. But this is a good, I guess, way to see if it works with this amount of tubs. Then it should, in theory, work with the entirety. But yeah, apart from the guaranteed games that I plan on getting from the winter sale, I don't know. I'm still at a toss-up when it comes to some of the other games that I've thought about potentially getting. For sure. Because what is it? I've talked about potentially maybe getting Soul Mask, because it looks interesting. And the 1.0 update's coming out apparently at some point. I think they're also having an expansion, but I don't know if I'm going to be picking that up. That could be interesting. I talked a while ago about like getting a game called Bellwright, which is basically, it looks basically like Aska, but just medieval instead of Viking. That sort of like interest has restarted again recently. Vintage Story was mentioned. Dune Awakening was mentioned. I think it's called Soul Mask. Let me see. Let me make sure I got the name right. Yeah, it is called Soul Mask. And then what else? Did I mention Vintage Story? I think I did. Alright. Now, let me... If I'm correct, this should be matching the tufts to the best of their ability. Although some of them aren't perfect. Probably need to, like, manually move them. Wait, oops. Yeah. The majority, honestly, all of the games that I just mentioned are all like crafting survival-esque type games. So they are similar to Rust in that way. Hmm. Yeah, it's a genre I very much gravitate towards. Oh yeah, this one's like fucked. I need to like add a... I do need to add a loop kit here, I think. Hmm. Like a more sci-fi Rust. Well, in Rust, I haven't really played Rust, TBH. But what is it? You always hear about it. Does it have PvP? I actually didn't check that. Wait, does that? No, it doesn't. Oh shit! Oops. Wait, what am I doing? Did I set this up correctly? I feel like I didn't. Hold on. All right. Oh wait. Oops. Okay. I think I set that up correctly. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? It does say that. I think. Wait, hold on. I think it might be like V Rising, where technically you could host like a server and have like PvP and stuff like that. But the way I plan on playing it is just privately, cooperatively server. Because it is one thing that I have seen is that people do host public V Rising servers where like the goal is like, oh, it's PvE, PvP, and there's like wipes, kind of like the way Rust does it. I guess you could do the same thing with Soul Mask, but you don't technically have to. At least that's, I'm assuming. I actually don't know how it works. But yeah, V Rising does something similar. Where you can have your own server and play on that, but you can also join public servers and play with other people. What is going on here? This is very confusing. Yeah, because it does say at the bottom. You have to scroll down quite a bit. But it currently supports offline single player or online multiplayer up to 50 people on official servers. You may also establish your own local LAN host or private server. Customize image parameters to the game experience. Yeah. So I guess the online PvP is there in case you want to like join an online PvP server. Or just in general PvP with friends on your own private server. Like with V Rising. Ow. It's gonna kill a match this time. It's a game mode called Gunslinger. Everyone has abilities that deal damage. I died of death. I die of death. Stationeer is also like $20 as well. Looking at my wish listed games. Soul Mask and Stationeers being similar prices. Yeah, I think that's the whole reason why I never played Rust before. Because that's sort of what I see it as. It's just like play it to PvP. And then like the wipes basically like erasing your progress. I understand why they're done, because I guess like at a certain point you reach like the end of the game and you're like kitted out, and it allows people to like join from square one. But I don't really like I guess the idea behind it. TBH. I don't want my progress to be erased if I can help it. But yeah, I wouldn't join a V Rising PvP server, that's for sure. But yeah, what else? Dune Crawler is coming out on the 5th. This is a little game that I played the demo of. It was kind of nice. Although it has been a while since I played it, I don't remember what the gameplay loop was. Alright, once I'm done fixing all the parts that appear to be broken, I guess it makes sense for them to be broken. The shrink wrap is not perfect. But yeah, there's clearly certain sides that have like way too many points and other sides that don't have enough points. And I think that's one of the major issues. I haven't played Quake, no. I've heard a lot about it though. It wasn't really, I guess, a game. Was it ever on console? Quake for the PlayStation. Oh, I guess it was, yeah. Never mind then. I guess in my head I always think of it as like a PC game. And it wasn't until I was like, I don't remember what age I was, but it was a while before I owned a PC and was able to play PC games. I was gonna use that as an excuse as to why, but I guess I never heard of it growing up. Yeah, I do know the game is really popular, or at least like, I don't know if it's popular anymore, but I remember it was. Quake Master Pro. A pro at the game of Quake. Like I kind of see the vision of what I'm trying to do, but a bit imperfect. TBH. Because what is it? This original one is 26 triangles. 26,000 triangles. Now, everything that's inside of the leg can be converted into just like basic old planes. which will probably reduce it by quite a bit. And there's, I guess, certain hotspots in here that are a bit vertex heavy that I can attempt to simplify. Ooh, really? Damn. I don't know if there's a way to fix a dead pixel. I've luckily never had one. Count myself lucky. I at least think that certain... wait, oops, this is the wrong one. I at least think that certain... that there should be like a lower limit to how many edges each of these strands should have. I think some of them only have 4, and that's, I feel, too low. I want to say... I was going to say 5. Maybe 6 might be better. Oh, okay. At least it's not too bad. I guess it doesn't matter. If the topology doesn't really flow that well, because at the end of the day, they all converge at the tip. And so they're always going to be trigs at the tip. So I don't really have to worry about, I guess, that sort of part of the topology. Wait, how many days have again? It was 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on each one. 6 on each one in about like 1, 2, 3, 4 loops. It's the meeting points where they get complicated. I guess that's the major issue. Point. I have too many points. Although maybe it's fine. Maybe I can take that into account when it comes to the topology of it all. Alright. Let me try something different over here. So we'll take a point and we'll place it over here. And I want to try something different. Whoops. What's the point of anything at all? So yeah, this is 6. 6 points. I want them to sort of be kind of, if I can help it, sort of be equidistant from each other. But I know that won't be 100% possible. Okay, so with this attempt, I'm gonna try to make each of these tubs have at least 6 vertices making them up, and there might be some that maybe might need more, but let's see if this is a better, this wields a better outcome. Not enough points. You make a good point. Report 5. Wait, did I say 5? Oh yeah, it's 5. Okay. I think doing it this way might actually be better. Guaranteeing that they all have at least 6 points. Will be better for the long haul. What? Now what is it? For a strand like this one, it's definitely gonna need more than 6. So how much is that? That is 9. Oh god. Alright, I think, yeah, I think I agree that this is the best way to do it. So, I'm not gonna do every strand immediately now. What is it? This method will result in more... What is it? A flashback. Did it actually though? Did it listen? Oh god, I didn't realize how fucking insane these shapes are. Yeah. All right, I won't work to getting the part that I already did to match or to work. I'll do that another time. Whoops. 7. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't wanna overdo it. If I can help it. Yeah, right. I guess it's like with any skill. It's cool. It's cool to see people doing shit like art in general. But yeah, there's a lot of cool 3D artists out there. So there's a lot of people to learn from, thankfully. I want to do my daily 3D drawing soon. I don't know what I should draw. Any suggestions? Hello, Zotic. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh. I do not feel like shit. I see. Drinking on New Year's Eve? Or I guess day now. How much is that? Shit. But yeah, hopefully your New Year's Eve was enjoyable. Yeah, happy New Year's. So far so good. I mean, I didn't do anything crazy for the New Year's Eve. I honestly just went to bed. I didn't even wait for like the ball to drop or anything like that. No celebration. But yeah, so far, so good. It even snowed. Which I guess was something nice to wake up to. Apart from having to clean it up. But yeah, it was good. Hopefully this year will be better. Fingers crossed. Hopefully that goes well. Good luck with that. Good luck with Blender. But yeah, for my New Year's resolutions, I just need to get better. I need to get quicker when it comes to Blender. I am very slow. I should definitely work towards speeding myself up a bit. That's true. I definitely do prefer to be hands-on with the way I do things, which is obviously not the quickest route to go about things. But yeah, too focused on the little things. Maybe also, I don't know, maybe I'm also kind of just slow in general. Just a general slowness. TBH. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, wait, I see what I did. Whoops. I would say I don't know. I don't know if I should say slow mentally. I feel like that means something entirely different. Ooh, this is gonna be a big one, actually. But yeah, I wish you luck on your blending. However that goes. Thanks. I hope so too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I also like going slow. It's not too bad to just take the scenic route when it comes to making characters. It's definitely not the most efficient route, though. Maybe you should draw a dragon. Or draw the 3 legendary swords to slay a dragon. Yeah, that's also true. Then again, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't hate if this somehow, some way, became a job somehow, some way. Yeah, try to think of some swords. Try to design some swords. I understand why though. Swords are pretty cool. So not a bad thing to start off with. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I feel like I should combine these. These are like too close. But yeah, I'm also learning how to bring models into deadlock, which has been interesting so far. I obviously need to finish Revy first before I can officially do that. But I did start that over the new year. New year, new shit to do. More stuff to learn. The Shank of Hatred. The knife that will dead you to death. Oh shit, look at the time. It's time to clock out. Anyway, give me 1 second. I will be real quick. When I come back, I guess tis the time to move on to something else. Um, a dive death knife. So yeah, give me 1 second. BRB. Ooh. All right, I'm back. What am I doing? So yeah, I didn't do. Oh, I guess I did spend like an hour or so just talking today. So it's kind of a bit understandable that it'd make a shit ton of progress, but you know, I was testing some stuff out, and I think I came down with a conclusion on how I want to do this. It's definitely gonna run over 4K trigs, I think. But that's fine. I need to take into account. This might not be the perfect way to do it. At least when it comes to preserving trig count, but it is a bit much. Like I said, I might end up combining some of these tufts. I'll think about that. How exactly I want to go about doing that. I think I'll finish retopologizing it as is, and then I'll check to see how many trigs it all is. And obviously it's gonna get mirrored to the other side, so it's gonna be double the amount of trigs that it currently is. If I think it's too much, then I'll think about sort of reducing or sort of combining tufts to hopefully reduce the amount of trigs. I think the issue is that I don't know how many trigs her hair down version is going to take, and also her winter outfit. So I think I'll finish with apologizing to this as it is right now. I'll leave it as it is, and then I'll finish the hair down version. I'll finish the winter outfit, and then depending on how many trigs I have left, then I might just keep it as is, or I might continue to reduce it a bit more. Because what is it? I have to keep it under 70k, and it's kind of hard to know if I can use this, or if I can leave it as is without having all the other bits finished. Honestly, it's honestly a good question. How much is it now? It's 26k trigs. I think I could definitely. I mean, I could definitely get it under 10k. I think that would be my goal, is to keep it under 10k, which is still an insane amount. But for this piece, I think that'll be my hard limit. If it's over 10k, then I'm doing something wrong. And if it's under 10k, then I'll, like I said, finish the hair, finish the winter outfit, and then come back to it and inspect it if it's the thing that's sort of pushing me over the 70k limit. But yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm reducing it by that much. TBH. Like in the tufts that I feel like need more, there's definitely a lot more trigs. And in the tufts that are a bit smaller, I think I am gonna reduce it a bit there. But I guess, the amount that I'm reducing it on the smaller tufts is going to be offset by the bigger tufts that have more added to them. So it's hard to say. But I see. I think I see what you're trying to say. Like, what's the point of like retopologizing it like this when it's slower and it might not even be that much more not much more like reduced on the trig count. At the end of the day, it could be a complete waste of time. Yeah. Honestly, a very valid sort of thought to have. I guess my issue is I feel like it'd be harder to fix something like this that was already made than it would be to just sort of start it a bit over and sort of change it up a bit. Maybe it definitely is not the best time-wise. But I think personally, I see it as a bit easier. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say. I'll think about it. Because there won't be a stream tomorrow. Like I said, it goes with it. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, no stream tomorrow. So, it'll either be Monday or Tuesday when we come back to this. And I'll think about it, because maybe, I guess it's also I know, what is it? It does make it look better, but I feel like the triangulation of it also kind of makes it hard to see what sort of needs to be fixed and what doesn't. With the version I have now. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll be back either on Monday or Tuesday with this. I'd still take a dupe, weld, and decimate to 10k and see. We could do that. I think it might be welded already. Wait, let me rename this. Okay. So I could hide it. I think it's already welded, although I might be wrong. Let me see. Where's weld? Here it is. Okay, so welding it does reduce it by a bit. Brings it from 26 to 19. Oh, and it does fix. It also does fix the sort of artifacting that was going on in some of the areas too. So that actually does work. Hill mountains in space. That's not too bad then. At least something was made, you know. What's going on here? Some like weird shenanigans is going on there. Oh wait, let me make a copy of this, cause I don't wanna affect the original that's being used as a shrink wrap. Alright, and then decimate it. I mean, it's already close to 10k trigs with the decimation. Wait, how's the back look, actually? Alright, let's bring it down to exactly like 10k-ish. As close as we can get it to 10k. How does that look? Oh, it does combine that. I don't like that. Bring it up a bit. Yeah, right? I think, yeah, when it comes to remeshing, I think I'll save a lot from cleaning up this backside. Because I think all that I want to do is basically just, like, take what I have sticking outside and just sort of extrude it inwards and sort of just basically make it like a square, if that makes sense. Like, bring it in, maybe, like, simplify it a bit by combining some triangles, and then sort of just squaring it off back here. And that's about it. That's the sort of plan that I have for the inside bit. Because the inside bit doesn't have to be... I don't have to add anything to it. It doesn't have to be overtly detailed, because that part's not going to be seen. Fingers crossed if I if I don't mess up the what's it called? I shouldn't mess that up. The weights. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good rest. See you next time. But yeah, this isn't too bad. This is about 10k. 10k trigs. Although, ooh, the smaller bits get a bit ruined. But that kind of makes sense, because a lot of them are kind of very, very stuck together. are like very. It's a lot of small geometry. Oh, it's because of the weld. The weld messes it up. Was it okay when it was a default? Yeah. So that was a bit too drastic of a change. Some of them are kind of messed up. I could fix them manually. It's a lot harder to fix if the majority of them get messed up, though. Yeah. Okay, I think that's the max that I can leave the weld at. And then we decimate. Could work with that weld. That is true. I do want at least like the default weld number. Wait, oops. Because at default there's not a lot of issues. And it does clean up a bit. It goes from what, 26 to 19. That's a very considerable amount of cleanup there. But yeah, I think 0.7 on the decimate is as low as I can get it. Maybe I need to go up higher actually. Before it starts to negatively affect the geometry of the smaller tufts. So what is it? With all this, it goes from 26k down to 14k. So that is better. Yeah, that is true as well. I wonder, I don't know if I could like do this quickly. If I can like select all the bits that are inside and sort of, I guess deleting them wouldn't be the right call because I will have geometry added here. And it doesn't look too bad, I don't think. I mean, it definitely stands out because of, I guess, how low poly the rest of the model is compared to the Tufts. From, like, far away. Not too bad. Maybe I'll go with this, actually. And so all I need to do now is, go inside and redo the inside a bit. And maybe clean up a bit of the area outside of it, too. Because some of it isn't perfect. But that might be, what is it? A bigger of a time save than doing everything from scratch. Could make a cutter from the body mesh. What about a cutter? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'd cut first and let Decimate clean the cut edges. Cut. Oh shit, I keep on accidentally clicking. Will this work the way I think it will? Maybe not. Thank you. I don't know if this is working. I don't know how Boolean works. I don't really use Boolean, TBH. Or maybe you have to apply it before it works. For chance. Yeah, right. Alright. I think either way, we'll continue this next time. And I can look into, oops. What did I do? Oh. Wait, that kind of worked. I don't know what I did. What did I do? Oh, I went to object mode. Oh, that's why I was in edit mode. Whoops. I didn't realize because I had overlays turned off. So yeah, I could cut it from there. And then just... what's it called? I could extrude it from there and combine bits to simplify it. Oh yeah, let's see. It loses about 4K. So it's not an insane amount. But it's probably creating new triangles where it's cut, perchance. There seems to be some like weird facing. Maybe it's creating like faces. But it does take it down by another 4K. So not bad, not bad. Let me see. Some Z fighting, since the cut planes are matching the body mesh. Clean those out anyway, or direct them inside. Yeah, I'd clean those out. So yeah. No. All right. Yeah, next time we'll use this, and we'll clean it up. And that should definitely speed up the process, I think. But what is it? If I do keep this, I will need more trigs to put it in a bit, or drag it in and drag it inside. It'll still be over 10K, so I'm gonna have to thin it out a bit more. Because how many, with not counting this, how much do I have? 40K, I believe. With the gun, the holster. This one's cut off though, so that one technically doesn't count. What am I missing? Whoops. What am I missing? Apparently there's like 10K that I'm missing. I don't see it. Is it inside the mouth? It's definitely not 10K worthy though. I don't know what I'm missing. Either way, it's about like 40K or something. Oh shit, where did? Oh god, I don't know what the name of the curve I was using. Curve 81. But yeah, but without it, it's 40K. So I don't know how much. I feel like the winter outfit's gonna be way more than what I currently have at the moment, because it is a lot more clothing. So does it? The shirt's only 3K. That shirt's 800, 1K, 2K. The winter outfit's definitely gonna be a lot more. We'll see. There's still a lot more production to be had. But like I said, I think I'll finish simplifying this as much as I can, and then I'll start working on the hair and the winter outfit. And if this is the reason why I'm going over 70K, then we'll see about reducing it some more by combining some tufts and making larger tufts, I guess. So yeah, we're getting there, basically. Although, what was I gonna say? Once I'm, oh, I guess technically not. Never mind. I was gonna say once I'm done with the base mesh, this mesh here, I could technically bring this into deadlock, but she needs to be, what's it called? I need to weight paint her first. Because what is it? The deadlock model is in an A pose. So I need to weight paint her so I could control her arms to force. I guess I don't have to weight paint the entire thing. Just like the arm area. But I need to put her arms down into an A pose. And then who knows what else I need to sort of edit so that she fits the Haze player model. Because the tutorial made sure that I'm not supposed to edit the bones. I could edit anything else. You can edit the bones. You can add bones, but you can't edit the current bones. So the body has to fit within the bones that are there. So I might have to like adjust the sort of length of her arms or legs and her torso, perchance, once I tried to put her into the game. But that's a ways away, I think. At least in my head, it's ways away because I also need to texture her. Oh god, there's still so much more to do. So yeah. Anyway, I am excited though that I've been accepted to the modding Discord. Really, really excited about this. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I need to look through the channels to see if there's anything specific that I need. But the good thing about it is that I could ask questions, and hopefully, if I run into issues, I could get them answered by people who probably know more than I do about all this stuff. So yeah, pretty happy about this model replacement guide for toddlers. Fantastic. That's what I am. I'm a toddler. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, I'll look at this. Don't worry, I'll look at this later. All right, thank you, Revy. We're gonna swap over to a little bit of No Man's Sky. Oh shit, I forgot to change the category from just chatting to art, but whatever. It's too late now. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Saturday, where I believe we'll start Icarus. I guess the only reason why I say I believe is because I kind of want to start it with everyone who wants to join present. And obviously Broly hasn't been around. So I potentially don't want to start it without him. So we'll see. You might push it back. We'll see. Alright, hold on. But yeah, the whole getting the model set up for Deadlock has been really cool and interesting. It has me feeling like some sort of hacker even though it's it's all like aligned out and very relatively simple at least. All right, goodbye, Revy. So far, it's been simple. I'm sure if you want to do like more complicated stuff, I don't even know what kind of thing you could even do. But possibilities, boundless possibilities, perchance, of things you can do. All right. But yeah, I just think it'd be cool to watch a Revy shooting a gun in game. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm doing this for. Um, and it would be even cooler if I saw someone else using the skin as well. The other secret reason why I'm doing this. Oh, that's right. I'm here. I forgot this is where I left off. What was I saying? I continued to play the expedition a little bit off stream, but I ran into a bit of an issue, as I've said. Um, One task that you need to do for the expedition is you need to visit a water world, and you have to use a submarine to go very deep into the water and potentially scan for creatures in the water. And I'm I'm kind of like too terrified to do that. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what to do about the expedition at the moment. What is this? The citizens have commissioned Pioneer Geeb to produce a piece of sculpture in honor of the rise of the blood moon. Completing the piece may be costly, though through polling, sorry, not polishing, indicates 85% would be in favor. I think, am I out of debt yet? No, but I'm about to be very soon. Sure, why not? What's a little bit more debt for everyone to be happy? So what is it? Adds public public artworks, 5% villager happiness, but it does give me like 80k in debt. Sure. I'm on the course of not being in debt, so I don't really care too much about being in debt right now. Look, it's like New Year's Eve. Fireworks, alright. Should I even try to do the expedition on stream? Honestly, it'd be like a good indicator on how Subnautica would go if I were to play it on stream. Which is to say very badly. Oh, shit, whoops. No, that's fine. Very, very badly. Because what is it? Even when I played Abiotic Factor, which didn't, though, like, the water wasn't even, like, a major part of the game, I still couldn't do that. Isn't it wonderful, traveler, to be us again? I use the term artificial, but geologist entity corrects me. They told me that all intelligence is artificial. All bodies mere shells for something greater. The Korvac's body is merely a shell, a carapace for their souls, a networked core of many intelligences. I forgot what I was doing for that quest. that's right. I need to scan for creatures. Yeah, for some reason my Minotaur got damaged somehow. I don't know what it was doing to get this damaged, but I have to fix him up, I guess. I think I was fighting sentinels, and he tagged along. Alright, I guess let's go to the expedition. Let's actually try to do it on stream. I'll try to be brave. For the viewing experience. Okay, because this is just a game, and there's nothing that can happen that could hurt me. RL. I don't know if that makes it better. I was actually thinking that. Oh shit! Whoops. Because what is it? The fact that I haven't gotten it yet is kind of laughable at this point. I'm gonna get grounded. From the sale, but that game has spiders, and I feel like I wouldn't say I have like an insane amount of arachnophobia. I feel like it was a lot worse when I was younger. But I wonder if that game will actually scare me, because I think it does. It does have very, very large spiders. I got an antimatter? What the fuck? So we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't, because that would kind of suck. But they're like cartoon spiders, you know? They're kind of like not that scary. The things that make spiders scary in real life are that they're small and fast, and so there's a chance that you'll lose them. But if it's a big spider, then oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Those were actually pretty scary. The way they would jump at you. Oh god, I'm like stuck inside of someone else's spaceship. I don't think this has ever happened to me before. What am I to do? Can't even get back into my own spaceship. But I guess they weren't too bad, because you could at the stage you like get to the spiders, you could kind of like you have a jetpack, so you kind of outrun them. What can I do here to get out of this? Is there anything I can do? And what is it? I'm pretty sure. What is it? The main state. What am I saying? The main goal of Satisfactory was not to fight the spiders. Although you did have to. I guess I'm gonna have to quit the game or something. Let's go to the mode select. Yes. With grounded, I'm gonna have to fight the spiders. I think they're kind of unavoidable in that game. But yeah, I seem to remember not being that excited about the Satisfactory spiders. They were too fast, which is one of the reasons why they're scary. And the fact that they could jump was also too much. They were doing too much. Mm. All right, this is where I left off. You could see. Oh god, it's like a very stormy day as well. Definitely not good. You can see why I stopped playing at this point, because we're in a water world. What happened to my submarine? What the fuck? I got out of it. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no, that's the fucking platform. Look how fucking stormy it is. Oh god. It's flipping. Where is my submarine? I guess I could summon it. There you go. This is a water world. You can't see shit. Look how fucking dark it is. It's kind of hard to even tell how like when you're reaching the planet, you can't even tell that you're about to hit the water because of how dark the water is. This is so bad. I have to go down 800 U. Is there anything down there? I don't even have scanning technology. Don't I need scanning technology? Wait, let me look at the expedition rewards again. So I have to go 800 below sea level. I get the scanning upgrade. And then I have to collect sea glass. Record an underwater creature over 6 kilograms. And I think that's it. I could leave once I do that. I think. Yeah. This is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try it. I think as long as I don't look at the screen, I should be fine. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna go straight down from my ship. So I'm gonna use my ship as like a compass. All right. Ooh, ooh, look how fucking dark it is. Ooh. I don't think so. I don't even know how that would work. Do you think it'll explode if I go too far down? Okay. I'm gonna just start heading down. What are the chances that I spot a creature? A scary ass creature. What are the chances? What are the chances? What are the chances? I would not. Would that make it better or worse at first person view? I don't know. I feel like that'd make it more immersive. And I feel like I would hate that even more. Oh, there's something glowing over there. Is that a bad idea to go towards the glowing stuff? I hate this. I hate this so much. I think it must have. Toggle camera view. Oh, I guess I have the controls. Okay, I did it. Okay, you know what? That actually does make it a little bit better. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, no, it's just a fin. That's fine. I think I unlocked the scanner. Where is that? I need to install the scanner. Wait, what? Oh wait, what? Do I need to get out? You're crazy. Oh shit, I got out. Oh wait, there's an octopus. Oh fuck. Hyper pressure. What the fuck? I didn't put that on me though. I didn't put that on the thingy. The neutron submarine is recommended. What does that mean? Because there's definitely creatures around me. I'm forgetting the buttons. Something's going on. Something's blinking. I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear shit. Which is probably helping a bit. There's something in front of me, though. The Neutron submarine is recommended. What the hell is a Neutron submarine? Hopefully nothing can attack me. I think. I'm hoping. I'm dumb, sorry, what? Where do I get sea glass? I don't think I've ever gotten sea glass before. I don't know where to get sea glass, and I don't wanna go up if I have to come back down to get sea glass. If that makes sense. But I need a new submarine, it said. I don't know how this works. I might look it up. Crossing the deep ocean, hazardous conditions detected. Life support systems. What the fuck are you saying? Don't say that. I can't scan. I need to install a technology to scan, but I don't have a technology, do I? Unless I'm missing something. Unless I wasn't supposed to install this into my multi-tool. Can I install it into my exocraft? No, I can't. Oh wait, I have to make one. Oh. Crystal something. And solar mirror. God. What is that? Oh god. I don't know if first person actually helps. I don't know if I have these materials on me. Oh god. Oh god, it's kind of hard to control. Oh yeah, I don't know how the sonar works. Is that actually functioning, that sonar? I don't know if it is. I don't know if any of these things on the screen actually do anything. Oh god. This is awful. I don't like this. Oh, but I think I'm almost out. At least. Oh. Nice. I can make a solar mirror. I don't know if I have this stuff though. Crystal sulfide. Complete the subsequent What do I need for this? Gather crystal supply from around sea vents. Oh, I need sea vents? I don't know where to find that. I need to go back down. I hate this so much. I think I also need to get out of the submarine to even like be able to check these things out. This sucks so bad. I I don't like this. All right. I guess okay. Would going first person be better? I don't know. I guess let's try it. Okay. I don't like how it's like flashing. Why is it flashing? Crossing the deep water, hazardous conditions detected. Life support systems under increased strain. Install a pressure membrane to improve survival chances. Can I install that? Survival membrane. I don't even have that. I guess I just have to keep going. How low can I go? I think I'm going down. I actually can't tell anymore. This is awful. Ooh, jellyfish. How cute. Oh, oh. The bottom's so nice, actually. Look at all the jellyfish. Okay, wait. I need to recharge my thing. And there's nothing bad. Famous last words. Okay. I don't want to get out. I really don't want to get out. Oh shit! I used the wrong tool. Shit. Oh fuck! I'm dying. God, I did not realize I was dying. Holy shit. I guess I should install a. Wait, what the fuck is that? They got fucking crustaceans down here. I don't know if I can. I don't have any living pearls or chloride. I'd have to get out to get that stuff. Alright. If I leave now, will I die? I wonder. Oh, wait, maybe I have to install a membrane on my thing? Oh, I can make one, actually. Oh, but it costs hydrothermal fuel cells. And mem three hermetic seals. I don't even know if I could even make 3 hermetic seals. Oh, I can. Okay, sick. Well, fuck me then. Let's do it. Alright. Where am I at? It's kind kind of hard to like. Wait, let me swap back to third person view because it's kind of hard to like see where I'm looking at in first person view. The bioluminescence helps a little bit with the scare factor, I think. Imagine making your base in one of these areas. I think I'd die. I think I'd rather die. Oh fuck. Wait, I'm still dying. I have to wait, what? Being in the submarine doesn't charge my health. So I have to get out and like quickly charge my health. Okay. What is this? Oh, sea glass. Sick. Okay. Oh, look, a crustacean. You're friendly, right? I'm gonna scan you. Okay, I'm dying here. Don't do that. Gentle giants. That's such a funny way to put it. Okay, this isn't actually that bad. I'm actually chilling with the crustaceans. They're kind of nice. They're not super scary. Alright, I'm fine now. I think going back up is gonna be the scariest part. All this stuff is like whatever. But yeah, imagine living in a water world. The conditions are so bad. Alright. I think I unlock a Supreme Mining Beam upgrade. Oh shit, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, but that only goes on my gun. Sure. And then, what else do I got? Gentle Giants. Wonder Projector and a Creature Pellets. They're kind of a bit glitchy as well, which sort of adds to the charm. Alright. So I'm done with phase 2. I think I can leave now. I don't have to be here anymore. Is there any sea vents? Let me see. Crystal substrate. Oh, it's the green stuff. Oh, shit. Alright, well, at least I can make the scanner now, so I don't have to leave. What is this? Wonder Projector. A building holographic display Designed to visualize any discovery currently listed in your personal records. Use the projector to manage these records directly or view them from the Wonders section of the catalog. Huh. Okay. Glass. Sea glass. What else? Yeah, I got pellets. What's the next step? I need to reach the third rendezvous point. Relocate the time-lost wreck of the fire ship Arcadia. Kill 10 biological horrors. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Completely explore the derelict freighter. Hungering tendrils. I don't know what the fuck a hungering tendril is. Crush a vile grub. Yeah, I don't have to be here anymore. I could leave. Yay! Okay. I still can't scan. Or I mean I could do that scan, but I can't like analyze anything. What are these things? These like glowing amoebas. Should I leave the safety of my home to grab it? Wait, where'd it go? Oh wait, it was on my ship. Okay, I can't do anything to it actually. Never mind. Alright, let's leave. Where's my ship? It's like somewhere over there. Okay, we're going to first person view because it kind of helped with not being able to see anything. So that was fun. That's something that's part of the game. I think I've had my fill with it though. So yeah, that would be what would happen if I played Subnautica. I don't think it would go well. TBH. It would basically just be me scared for my life in a video game. Oh yeah. I have a speed boost. I didn't even realize. I was going the slowest possible speed down. Oh, the sun's even out. How nice. I might have looked fine, but internally I was not doing too great. At any second I would have quit. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, the door. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should probably dismantle this, shouldn't I? Like, I could probably bring this back home with me for whatever reason. All right. I think I'm fine with missing the coolest reefs. They can't be that cool. All right, where to now? I have to warp 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. I don't know if I'll have enough warp fluid to do that. I don't know how much I have right now. Oh, I'm out. But I did get a warp, an antimatter. So if I can make the casing, then I can make another warp cell. But wait, where happened to the antimatter that I had? Did I not have? Oh wait, I think it was in my other save. Never mind. Okay, but I think this only gives me enough for like one or two jumps. And I can't make any more casings. I probably have to land at some point, which I guess is fine. But yeah, that was a bit easier. Because I know that they attack you in Subnautica, which probably makes it worse. In this game, I have no clue if the wildlife does or doesn't attack you. So at least there's a little bit of, I don't know, protection there. The unknown. Right, what do I need? I need condensed carbon, chromatic metal, and oxygen and ferrite dust. So I could go to a planet that has magnetic ferrite. Ooh, it has activated quartzite as well. Yeah, let's go here. Is there any water worlds here? Now I'm like interested, low key. There are a few bases here. Oh, there's someone over there. Oh, sick. But yeah, I don't know. I did say that I'd be willing to try Subnautica 2, but I don't even know if the multiplayer will help that much in sort of easing my fears. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if that game's even coming out. Although, maybe I can make it a goal for something. I don't even know what kind of goal I would make it for. But if I get if I reach a goal, an unknown goal that I don't even know, by the time Halloween comes around, then I'll play Subnautica on stream or something. That's not a promise though. Don't take that as a promise. That's just an idea. Oh, I thought these were oxygen plants. Worthless. It'd have to be a good goal. I don't know what kind of goal it would have to be. It'd have to be worth it. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Galactic Trade Terminal just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, but it's like fucked, isn't it? Hermetic Seal. Well, that does mean though that everything is quite cheap. For the most part, at least. You can buy dirt. Alright, we're looking for, what are we looking for? Activated quartzite, magnetized ferrite. Okay, let's go this direction. We're also looking for oxygen as well. And there's a lot in that direction, so it all works out. Oh wait, does my ship have enough jump fuel? It does, okay, good. I don't want to leave and then can't call it back because I ran out of jump fuel. Oh shit, it's extremely stormy. Oh shit, is there... I don't think there is. Oh shit, it's fucking awful. Damn. Yeah. But I assume because it is a game set in a water world. Oh, what the fuck? I assume we'd have to go deeper into the water. That's like a no-brainer. God, I'm gonna cook. There might be storm crystals here because of the extreme conditions, but I don't see any. Oh, the storm is clearing, that's good. I feel like, I don't know, would I be more accepting of being in a cave? I mean, in real life, probably not. But in a game, I feel like caving wouldn't be as bad as going deep into water. Yeah, that's probably why there's no caving games, but there is underwater games. Well, that'd be interesting, though, to make a caving game that actually feels like you're in a cave. It'd have to be in, like, VR or something. for the effect to sort of work. Nutty Putty. I feel like I've heard of that. Could you imagine? I guess like you know how like there's uh like places where you could like play VR games, and they do it like a whole experience. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. It'd be kind of insane if, or maybe it's a little bit funny if they make like a sort of like kind of realistic cave diving experience with a VR headset and with like I don't know a fake cave to sort of simulate it simulate like the more like physical aspect of cave diving. And imagine someone just dying in a simulated cave diving. I feel like that'd be really hard. Like drowning in like a foot of water. But I guess you can't really trust people to not die sometimes over the dumbest things. Oh, sure, whoops. Is there another storm happening? Running out of sodium at this rate. But I've never really heard horror stories of like people dying in caves. It's always like the meme where it's like I have a loving family and a wonderful life. I'm gonna go into a cave and die. Oh God. There's a lot of things I won't understand that people do, and that's I feel like that's top on the list. I don't think I'll ever understand why people would want to do that. What is this? Oh wait. Especially some caves get like really cramped. Like you're basically moving by like your shoes pushing you forward as your body like basically like yeah their hands to your side pushing through a hole using just your feet basically. I think I'd rather do anything else. That's kind of sad. I don't know. Alright, what did I do this for again? I don't actually remember. Wait, hold on. I guess at the end of the day, it's just thrill seeking. People doing anything to have a more thrilling life. I'm good. Mm, hmm. Wait, am I not making furite dust? What am I making? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought I could convert pure furite into furite, but I guess I can't. It just goes one way. Damn, I just did all that for no reason. Oh shit. I thought I was being clever. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Let's see. Alright, this should be enough to get me to the next rendezvous point. All right, I think we'll reach the next rendezvous point, and then I think that's where I'll call it for today. But yeah, exciting year to come. I think, at least I hope. Um, there is a lot of effort to be made on my part to hopefully try to do more than I currently have been doing over the last couple of years. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But either way, exciting stuff. Nonetheless, Deadlock character creation. That's gonna be fun. More Revy, of course. Continuing with her fluff and all the other bits that I still need to do for her. That will happen. Um, we're trying out Icarus. Hopefully this weekend we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I don't have any plan if we don't do Icarus. TBH. Like I guess more No Man's Sky, but I don't know. I need. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I should pick up the game, pick up the games that I currently have in my cart. Wait, where the fuck is the rendezvous point here? Oh, it's over there. But I don't know. I'm still. Should I add Soul Mask? I'm still 50-50 on that. I'm not too sure. I think the only reason why I want to add it is because it has automation in it a little bit. So that could be interesting to try out. Have a little bit of automation in our survival crafting game. Um what else did I say? Bellwright, Vintage Story. Maybe that's enough. Maybe I'm fine with just V Rising and mm, I don't know. I'm very indecisive. I don't know. I think most of the reason why I'm indecisive is because I know there's other games coming out this year that are that I'm looking forward to. So it might not be the best idea to sort of get a whole bunch of games when I plan on getting other games as well. Blizzard detected. Do you guys not have phones? But we'll see. I did also say that I could pick up some smaller games just for me to play on my own. And they could be games that I play on stream when I don't have anything else to play. Oh god. Oh, for some reason I'm not freezing. I guess I do have like a lot of what's it called? A lot of fire not fire, sorry, frost protection upgrades on my person. That's probably the only reason why I'm not freezing to death right now. Actually, I'm not freezing at all. What the fuck? I didn't realize I had such strong protection. I'll think about it. Ouch. But yeah, if I do decide to pick up anything else other than V Rising and Grounded, I'll let you guys know, whether on stream or on the Discord. You guys will know about it. When I have to kill monstrosities, there's monstrosities already here. I could probably kill them already. Biological, are these considered biological horrors? I don't know if they are. Supreme life support upgrades. I guess we could try it. Are these considered, what are these? Are you guys, oh yeah, you guys are biological horrors. You kill 5 of you, I think. My game's running surprisingly well today. I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything. So I don't know how or why it's running better. They feed. Okay. Oh, that's right. What am I doing? What do I get from that? Some inventory slots and supreme life support. Do I have enough room? I do. Okay. Let's accept it then. I want to save all the upgrades for when I come back. Now that I know how expeditions work, I'm being a bit cheeky about it, and I'm saving like the cool upgrades for when I go back to the main save. Am I getting shot at? Oh, I died. Steven Spielberg. What the fuck? What happens if I die? I've never died before. I think I... Did I die once? I feel like I did die once. Your grave. Oh, shit. My shit gets fucking broken. Well, that's not cool. Only one thing broke. It only costs an nanotube to fix. I think it's because PvP is enabled. I think I have to disable it. How do I do that? Network? Allow PvP. No one. I think someone shot me. I wasn't paying attention though, and I don't have my headphones on, so... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I get all my stuff back. I didn't realize I even dropped stuff. Whoops. Oh. I was trying to scan and I can't. Make some nanotubes. What's going on? I guess I should make a list of games that I'm interested in. At least that I know of right now. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I forgot. I did say I was gonna end it now. I need to make one of those things. A debris finder. What do I need for that again? I need a solar mirror. I need silver. I need a quantum computer, which needs a microprocessor and antimatter. A more chromatic metal, but I can make more. Carbon nanotubes. Alright, so we made a supercomputer. What do we need? We still need solar mirror, which needs to go into space, and I need metal plating. Okay. Well, I could do that, but like I said, I'll do this either off stream or we'll do it next time. Or actually, there won't be a next time. That's right. This is the last time, hopefully, maybe, that you guys will see No Man's Sky on stream, unless something like I don't know crazy happens, which like I doubt. I don't know what could happen. Maybe if there was like a massive update, I'd be willing to come back on stream with the game. Um, or maybe if there's like days where I'm still playing the game and we're not playing anything in particular. But I feel like it's gonna be like way into the future because Icarus, where we tied up with that for a while. At some point, V Rising. At some point, Grounded. Enfield is coming out in January, late January, so we'll be tied up with that at some point as well. Um, I want to get the Lift. The Lift looks like a really good game that comes out this year. Who knows when, but it's a game I want to get. Maybe Soul Mask. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Soul Mask. I don't have to get it now. I guess that's what the wish list is for. Maybe I'll just leave it on the wish list and wait. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure. Okay, we still have 4 days to make my final decisions. Either way, that's about it for today. Um, yes. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Exciting year ahead of us. I feel like I already said that. Look, fireworks. Um, Happy New Year. Hopefully, like I said, your years are as good or better uh than last year. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I need to plan. That's what I need to do. I need to plan what kind of things I want to do, how I'm gonna go about doing them. I need to plan things out for the future. I think that's all that's what I'll spend the majority of January planning stuff out and sort of seeing what I can do, seeing what I should do. Cause yeah, cause what is it? Once I think I'm done with the deadlock stuff, like at least the initial setup. I need to look into that again. But the it didn't take that long to get all that set up. So until I am done with Revy to the point where I can put her into deadlock, I'm basically free again. I could continue working on the overlay. I could also do other stuff that I need to do that I want to do for the New Year's resolutions. I think yeah. I don't know why I thought that the deadlock stuff would take up a majority of my time. I mean, I knew going into it that I needed to finish Revy first before I could even start it, or at least finish it. Um, but yeah, technically I'm free at the moment, so I need to brainstorm what to do. I also need to finish other characters. The character that I was working on outside of streams, I need to finish that. We'll see. I don't know. But there's no use in me just sort of rambling on. I gotta go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye.